Ah, righty righty. Stop music. Get back to some Final Fantasy. I was just walking around the hideaway, having a look around the place, seeing if I could spot any of the mother crystals to get an idea of what direction things are in. Because I don't think this is aligned like north, south, east, west. If it was, we're in a very mountainous region by the looks of it. So it'd be very, very difficult to tell. Excuse me. Audio going through correctly. Yep. And I didn't say correctly, but that's fine. We'll have a little bit of a look around, shall we? Before we leave. Is your man still alive? The horticulturist, botanist. Marble tendrils. Direct sizing from the trunk, dry for 3 to 5 turns of the sun until brittle to the touch. Grind in the mortar. Add to warm coral milk to remedy gout, melancholy, and moon sickness. Moon sickness.
Was lost when the first hideaway fell. Colleagues and friends.
So they are gone.
Years of hard work, but we did not let that loss defeat us. And our work will not be in vain. No. The spirits of our fallen comrades live on in every leaf and limb you see here.
Bohemul, the head botanist. First-rate vineyard hummus from Goltol bales, deadland soil. Of the 6 cuttings planted therein, 2 survived to flower, only to wither and die within a sennight. Even amalgamated with the finest imperial loam, the blighted earth is still affecting a nutritional deficiency. It might be remedied with some further source of nourishment, saltpeter or potash, or the dung of a racing chocobo. It should be the subject of my next round of experiments. I'm guessing you never got to try those experiments. Okay. Let's go talk to Otto then, and then get the story moving on, shall we? I don't know what the fastest way back is, actually, now that I'm running. Hello. Still a lot of bears with their remarks here.
Ah, Sid. We were just about to start our next lesson. You're welcome to join us, but be warned. I tolerate absolutely no tomfoolery.
I'm guessing that's their rune system. That A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z.
I can't go and play until I finish my sums.
This was the rookery, right? Oh no. The Haven and the Atrium. So what's upstairs? Since we can't go downstairs. Ah, this would have been a much better place to go and look around.
Go on, eat up.
What's the matter, Sid? You look as pale as the day your predecessor slung you in the cell next to mine. Not about to have another fit, are you? Of course you aren't. You're a changed man now. We both are.
But your name is still suspicious character. They're attaching the feet to the stairs, which makes it a bit jittery going down them like that.
Escape from the slave markets. How'd you manage that?
I had some help, but it was mostly luck. The others...
The infirmary here. No, I kind of... Oh, geez, sir. I was about to say, I kind of expected Taria to be here.
Rosaria's not so kind to travelers these days. If you're bound for the rest, make sure you keep your wits sharp and your steel sharper.
Is our plan to go back to Rosalind now? Let's check the journal. All eyes focus on the crystalline dominion. The fringes have begun to slowly fall into disarray. To make matters worse, trusted ally and friend of the bearer, man and bearer like Martha has gone missing. Yeah, so we're gonna go find Martha.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual.
Great.
Somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Not counting as a view this time.
Finish with that log, Saxon.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts.
That's twice I've heard Ted lemon tarts.
Pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere. which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
That's new. What is that icon? There we go. I did see one thing that intrigued me when I was looking through some stuff. I seen mention of another mother crystal in the Northlands
Easier than felling a forest, I said.
called Drake's Eye. Do like the design of the weapon. Nice. You know, pick your wax.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Yeah. Might as well head home now. Rather than risk story preventing me from doing it. Like how the teleport point is at the top of the ladder. I need to get to the bottom of the ladder.
Finish with that log, Sid. Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah.
You didn't ask.
Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Oh, I only just noticed the name of the fucking quest. God damn it, Koji. Fucking cock and bull. What is this? Do I get an explanation for it? Does it pop up on here? I don't know what that currency is. That loyalty? Go one over. We'll go right to Martha's Rest. The Imperials have probably caused a mess.
Come on. We need to find the others.
If they are Martha, they'll have their own rest to answer to.
The boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
Father, I'd rather not bump into them again.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. Said the
Motley!
soldiers were talking about
I've been streaming 16 on YouTube the whole time.
But it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
I'm going to be doing Twitch for 14 for now. I'm going to give a good go at YouTube streaming. We'll see how it goes. Although the requirements for YouTube streaming are YouTube streaming and getting money are quite a lot higher. So I'm doing shorts and stuff as well now.
The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
How are you doing, Muttley?
If those Orsons touch an hair on Martha's head, I'll kill them all myself.
Enough of you, are there?
It's over.
If you notice, the playlist that this is a part of will also include
Look,
1 and part 2, which are
Martha,
after the demo
Don't worry
content.
about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something. Tell us what happened. What happened?
I now realize I didn't actually share this one either.
The Black Shields. The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
You're a bit behind. Yeah.
they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other
May not want to watch too much though then. For fear of being spoiled.
Thank you, Clive.
I enjoy the fact that you edited your name to include mutters in it. Not gonna be playing again until Sunday. Let me guess, you're down in Limerick.
Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke?
Don't care for spoilers.
One order of shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
It seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
What do you think of the combat, by the way? You enjoying it? I'm going to assume this is how you're getting your 16 fix then, because you can't play. Enjoy DMC, so the combat's fun. Yeah. Oracle? You good? Literally my 16 fix. Yeah. Well,
Are we too
I'm gonna be
late?
doing some streaming today,
Must be someone inside.
probably for another 6 hours. Considering I did one already for 6 hours. And we'll keep going and see how far we go. Man, Crystal Curse is a bitch.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Deal with training more elements.
They drove
Yeah.
the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And how is the Empire going to hear about it?
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law.
To
To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
World is this enslaving the only people who can cast magic without crystals. They're enslaving the people who are different. And they're enslaving them because they're different. Have you been doing all of the side quests? Fuck you and your black shield. Think so? What was the last thing you did in the game? Because these are side quests that are better experienced than explained. Damn, you love your air combat. I actually didn't do much air combat when I was playing the demo. I've done a lot more of it since. Just out of the vaults.
I think so.
So you just did the Phoenix Gate, was it? Is that where you've gotten to? Just unlocked LB. Yeah, that was Phoenix Gate then. So there's upcoming side quests on the next major mission. I recommend doing both of them when you can. Really gives an insight into the world. And I've seen people praising the side quests of the game because of how much insight it gives into the world. Breath of the Wind. I don't use gouge.
He may still be alive.
He might be, but he's probably also dead because of the way they behave. Your harboring bearers will kill you for it. The abbot also turned to ash? Oh, no. They're bearers. Why no gouge is funny hit ability. Because I replaced it with the counter ability.
The bearers died protecting him.
And he still fucking died.
Little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
Oh, a bearer.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Matt to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
This is so fucked, man.
I shall.
Also curious about the Empress's plan gathering all of the dominance. Well, it's not the Empress that's gathering all of the dominance. It's the king.
Clive.
King of Waloed is gathering all of the dominance. So that's not the Empire. Yeah, but that's not the Empire. They're... what the fuck was the name of them? Because the Empire is... Sanbreque.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers...
The Imperials.
They didn't need to die like this.
No, they
yeah.
didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose
I don't like the fact there's a bag on the floor.
fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Riddick's jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
How else are you going to gather ash?
Of course.
I know, but it's still just like, it's so fucked that the crystal's curse literally turns you to stone and then to ash. They don't have vacuum cleaners. No, but they do have people with wind aspected magic. And no matter what, it's still fucked up. Can I get across this way? Do I need to go around? I need to go around. Magic vacuum cleaners. Makes sense. And they probably not have thought about it that way. Oh, yeah, Molly. One thing that I'm currently questioning, right? We only see 5 of the mother crystals, right? Well, I won't see 5 mother crystals if I look at the map. But we have Drake's Breath, which is the fire mother crystal. We have Drake's Fang, if I remember correctly, the earth mother crystal. We have the mother crystal of the crystalline dominion. Drake's... I don't remember what this one's called. But it seems to be the water mother crystal. We have the lightning mother crystal for Waloed, and we did have a mother crystal here, but that's only 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? We only have 5. Why do we have 8 icons if we have 5 mother crystals? Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Seems like we're missing a mother crystal or 2. Although I did find it. Oh my god, it's an Ahriman. I did find a hint for another mother crystal. Looking through the lore tidbits. D-rank hunt. Oh, that's probably hunt coins. Ah. Notorious marks. Whoops. Battery low. Yep. That is a floating eyeball. Doom. Okay, that's a really cool effect for Doom. Holy shit. More of the map to explore, new content. There's a hint for another Mother Crystal that's in the Northern Territories called Drake's Eye. But beyond that, we don't know what type of Mother Crystal it is, what element it's for. Poor connection. Ah, rip. No, I will not sell you the map. You need to get your own.
There's a good boy.
Quagga. Well.
Well done, Tom.
There we go.
This one.
Ow. Dickhead. Nice. Got me spiles.
You didn't see that coming.
God, it's weird seeing an Ironman outside of 14. Yeah, I kind of expected the big hordes to still be over there.
That must be the bridge.
Well, time to perform the rite.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Back to Martha we go. I'm curious though, right? I gotta save. No, it doesn't tell you time based or how long a save takes. How long you've been playing. That's kind of sad though. I want an idea of how many hours I've been playing without having to look at how many hours I streamed. I know that right now I'm like 14 hours in. Doesn't sound right though. Saying 14 hours in. I mean, if I was to count just going straight for the main MSQ main scenario, I probably would be a lot less time in, mostly because I have been going off doing side objectives.
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
It's exactly what we told you.
You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by
Why do they want to kill all of the bearers?
Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these black shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
She's trying to kill you by doing it this way.
Head's a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening.
A rude awakening.
Before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Oh, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons right now. There we go. That's the view I wanted. I don't want to minimize this, so grab it like that. Cool. Back to the hideaway we go. Wait, you told me this quest here. There he is. What's the plus indicate?
Not to move.
Oi! You there! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see.
Whiteheart?
They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals.
I have a feeling I know who Whiteheart
When you
is.
see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
The White-Winged Wonder. It's interesting that this is a plus mark, because none of the other ones have been plus marks.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
You can screw off with your notification pixels.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
I have a feeling we're about to have a bit of a reunion.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
That does look like her.
Got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Her? And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Give me back my chocobo.
This one. Over here.
Oh, hello.
Nice try. Slow. Thanks, boy.
There we go. Nice.
You're safe now. White Hart, I presume. Do you know her, boy?
You do too. Just look at her eye.
That scar. It couldn't be.
Mm-hmm. Fucking Ambrosia.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived.
Hmm.
And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! He isn't over! I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh,
Well, that's extremely dangerous.
sort of the bastards, then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
This is my old chocobo.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
He's gonna come down with a saddle. Sounds like it. Yep, there we go. Oh, and the eye patch and everything. Nice.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Also, 5 years ago.
Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
Take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Nice. And now we're able to call for Ambrosia whenever we need her. Binders worn by Clive's childhood chocobo Ambrosia. Nice. Chocobo unlocked. It's like 14 where you have to fucking do the unlock quest for the chocobo. No, wrong one. There we go. Ah, they also use the adapter triggers here. Nice. Yeah. Ambrosia.
Where's Gav?
New missive. I suppose I should go look at that. At this point, lady, when is there not trouble in Rosaria?
Touch him. I don't know. You go first.
Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person. But for every day we spent together, it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. Glad to hear that your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, should I say of Whiteheart? You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate. And here, so many years later, we find she spent her life doing that exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? And we also have Ambrosia's stack. Part of our little display. Nice. I got one eye. What news do you bear?
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
No, who is there?
Report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor.
Yep. That's how fucked war is.
They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Alright, where are we going first, Clive?
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia.
So does Drake's Fang.
Drake's Spine in Waloed.
So Waloed is Spine.
Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield.
Oh my god, Gav. You're only putting it together now.
Gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
I'm still curious, what happened to Drake's Eye? Because that existed in Tomes' stories. Oh, I need to go talk to the Moogle. Otto's counter is now open. Patrons whisper in the hunt board. I didn't read what the first one was.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Yeah, Tomes, I need to have another look at the Northern Territories.
Everyone used to live in the sky. Where did they get their fish? They ate flying fish, silly.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive?
Harpocrates. Yeah, I didn't think so.
You wish to study the tomes?
Do we have more info? No. The fuck is it? Lay of the Land? Northern Territories? Seven High Houses. Word Isolde. Drake's Fang. That's Dhalmekians. Drake's Spine is Waloed. Drake's Breath is the Iron Kingdom. Drake's Tail is in the middle. The Northern Territories here. The loose connection of nations that sprung up around the region's erstwhile mother crystal, Drake's Eye. So where's Drake's Eye? Was it mined to oblivion? Is that how we found out that the mother crystals can actually be destroyed?
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Because if we're talking about that, right? Drake's Eye would have been in the Northern Territories, which is up here somewhere. Where's that structure that we saw over here when we were, what, at Northreach? We seen a structure out on the water along here. I'm wondering if this patch of land here is where that mother crystal was. Man, it's gotten me confused now. Because the mother crystals that have always been discussed have been the 5. Not including Drake's Eye. And now we know of a 6th. Which would mean the only 2 crystals, or sorry, the only 2, I was gonna say primals, Eikons to not have crystals would then be the Warden of Darkness and the Warden of Light, Bahamut and Odin. They would be the only 2 to not have crystals. Could make sense. Cormac.
Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh,
How can I help, Cormac?
Well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Sure.
It'd be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
So, how are we getting them to fruit? When, I'm assuming bees that pollinate the trees don't exist. Especially here. And also there's nothing to cross-pollinate them with. So, how are we getting fruit? I mean, we could just... just magic. You know, I do enjoy some little bits of realism.
And you say Sid built this place?
Well, one can't really build what's been lying around for several thousand years. But it was his idea we claim it for our own.
Perhaps they're old enough.
Zemeckis, oh my god. Not a fan of hearing that name. You've been looking all over for me.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this, Kupo.
The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kupo. I knew all that already. That's why I need your help, as I need not remind you, Kupo, I am the mightiest of all the Moogles. No fiend of the forest or ghoul of the greensward can measure up to Nectar the Bold, Kupo. I won't allow it. So I need you to slay them all, Kupo.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Thank you, Kupo. It's good that we found someone who understands me, Kupo. Stay here then and keep an eye on all the billets that get posted to the board, so if there's anything you need to know, let me know. Notorious Mercs. The Angel of Death and Belphegor. Did you see that all of the billets are marked with the location, Kupo? That's where the horrible horror in question was seen. But you can't expect to memorize every last place name in the whole wide realm. You're only human, Kupo. So if a place name doesn't tingle your pom-pom, Kupo, try reading the witness's statement. Sometimes there are other details in them that might help you track the nasties down and finish them off. Have a chat here then. Desiree.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh, no. That's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Sure.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
These side quests will earn Clive renown. Terrifying some Warcraft people. Inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway's Mess to view current renown level and accept any donations available. Talk at the Tea House. Ooh. The Blood Axes. Heartstruck Dowager. Your merry band of outlaws and its dashing deeds of daring do are all the talk amongst the ladies of the court. We have gathered together several items of worth that might suit that you might continue your gallantry. Does it spend it? No. Alright. Our order is one built on pride, but that does not mean we are too proud to give thanks, where thanks is due. We may have failed Martha once, but never again.
Here you are.
A berserker ring. Ooh. Okay, so it's renown. That's what I was looking at. Fabian. Whoops.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Ooh, they're purple. Legendary rank?
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a Bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway?
Bane mites? Oh god, they exist in this world too.
Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
It is nice doing these. Getting all of the conversations from it.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they?
One and the same.
I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste.
I would hope so.
Tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Sweet as you like. What a phrase.
That room's as ragged as
Goat does have some pretty ragged locks. Me too, Melusa.
I think it's all right to touch him.
You know what I'm realizing the Hideaway reminds me of? The Hideaway is starting to remind me of the... It's starting to remind me of Monster Hunter. In the fact that it's like... It's put together, it's got all of these different sections that have their own purpose. It seems very much like Monster Hunter.
Thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive.
Yep.
That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Fruits of her labors. I need to pay more attention to the quest names because I know fucking Splade and Clive's Chambers. I know Yush P is going to be, or not Yush P, Koji Fox is going to be giving some ridiculous names. Hawk's Cry. It's a hop, skip, and a jump, isn't it? I am liking this new cable, but it is a lot to get used to still.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Especially if we end up running into Ultima again.
One day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
To kill the bastards who did stuff to her.
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Clive. If Sid's death is anything to go by the end of this, Clive is going to be alone. And that's pretty fucked.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Atha.
Over here! Over here!
HR fangs.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing but loyalists.
Jill, look.
More of the Black Shield bastards. Yep.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You have to be dull as a sack of steak. You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen him, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield.
Excuse me for a moment.
Actually, I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harbouring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know what the Black Shields are looking for.
Please tell me we don't get Shiva power next.
Whoever they are, the Imperials deem them.
Give me Titan next. Like who could be fucking taken care of.
And Rosaria would have the courage to stand against the Empire. A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do?
I'd assume Byron is going to end up being an ally.
Yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Order of Knights instituted by the Empress Annabella, one of her first acts as Viceroy of the newly established Imperial province of Rosaria. They are tasked with the purging of the impurities. Excuse me. From the province, which in practice primarily involves laying bears upon the situs of pretext. Do you want to go back up Hawk's Cry and actually have a look around? Nah, not really. Shalaf Rock, Lost Plume, Bohm Archives. Oh wow, this is all one area. God damn.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Fallens?
Ever since the Apocryphy, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? Your mother crystal's collapse?
You're not going to like it.
This one. Get him. Sick him. Get him.
Oh, right. Now we can circle back around. Oh shit, I got a lot of points. Let us spend some ability points, shall we? There we go. Lightning rod could be fun. As soon as the ball is struck by Clive or an enemy, follow up lightning rod with a magic burst to strike the ball immediately after executing lightning rod. Lightning emitted due to an enemy striking the ball is more potent than that caused by Clive's strike. Lure enemies into attacking the ball. After placing the ball will cause the ball to move to Clive's new position. Okay. Well, might as well pick it up. Not gonna be able to get much else at the moment. Let's replace Pile Drive with Judgment Bolt. And then we have a lot of damage on Ramu for when we down somebody. Which I think is probably the way to go with Ramu. He does seem to just be damage guy. Let's go up here. We'll go this way. Ah. Here's some Black Knights.
More of my mother's men.
Well, that was surprisingly easy. We got some plants here, bombs. What is that? A chest? Huh. Interesting. A lot of fallen ruins here. This is a surprise to me. We'll go around the left side, then we'll circle back right again. Yeah. I have a feeling I'll have another way to that. Music is ominous enough, isn't it? Judgment bolts and lightning. Very, very frightening. I have to sing it differently than it is. You don't want YouTube flagging it. Quest destination nearby. Nice. Blood.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
Somebody's body got thrown into the river.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield, Rosaria.
There we go. Fucking Black Shield bastards.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you? We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Yep. We'll do the story, we'll come back, we'll clear out the place of enemies. Right now, I think doing story or side story are more important than just fighting out the field of enemies.
Find something, boy. Death.
Hunter.
Oh my god. By the flame. And I'm gonna turn my light off. Freaking hard to see.
This was my mother's doing.
Sending you a message, I guess.
Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Yup.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosfield.
I see a figure there. Hello.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
In honor of the 250th anniversary of the founding of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. At least that still stands.
Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Not anymore, it's not. Assholes. Quiet Sands.
Yeah.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy.
Well, it's not the black ones.
Voice rinse dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
No, they're enough for
Fuck off. Find the chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all. I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties. Cut you down where you stand. Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
So, is our other way in going to be... Oh was who she called
I
them?
thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. For Lazarus.
Lazarus.
We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned.
Yeah, it possibly
It's
is.
safe.
I'd hope so.
As long as it is abandoned.
Here's we find out that the black light burns.
The good news
The
is we haven't seen a single
black
black
bastards.
shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
That's super useful for me. I'm surprised we don't have, aside from Burning Blade, that we don't have another elemental blade.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Again, some of them were realistic jumps. Then, you know, he just plummets off of a cliff and he's completely fine.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
You really want to die today?
Or not.
You see someone call down a massive lightning storm and you still think, I can take him. Idiots.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was
No.
there when you died.
Wade, no. Fucking way, you're still alive? Holy shit.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
Sir fucking Wade.
It really is you.
It is. So wait.
Holy shit, I thought this dude was dead.
can speak inside.
So these loyalists then, these are the loyalists, these are the ducal loyalists, the ones who still you still see them, see the throne.
Bend the knee.
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I can't believe he's still alive.
I imagine this endeavor will require more. Just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
You're telling me that's the Archduke's son?
In the flesh. Saw him once when I was your age. He had that same look in his eyes.
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord. Will that be all? As you wish, my lord.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge, and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing
Perhaps.
that will grant them peace.
But no guarantee.
To the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
I will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. He may choose to stay behind at the hideaway. So as Wade returned, he has... Oh, I'm glad to have you back, Wade.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Now I understand why Ambrosia had 2 companions.
Look at me sideways.
Come along now.
Find another bridge.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
my god! Fucking standing on his head.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing. Let's try.
Nope, no double jump for you. Oh, what was it? The Night of the Lasting Dark. Level up? Nice. God damn. More Imperial Links and another Dragon Talon. Nice.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
God, it is good to see Wade again, though.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
That's more renown. I think that was enough to get the next thing in the renown list. I think it was 85. And 100 for the Zerker ring.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Yeah, another seal. Seal of the Burnt Blade.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Lord Commander. Would Commander Murdoch.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
That's someone walking with purpose.
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Oh my god.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy
the
charge
tears.
once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddu in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always
always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me place a crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Rutherford. Can't believe he had to fucking reenact a play to show that he was indeed
So
Clive.
you late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged
No,
with
Jill.
governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
By your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest
Thought I'd
failure.
had an older pet.
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Justice.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could.
So I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it,
excuse me,
I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
Mm-hmm.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
And return home we shall.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
New side quest. Hang on. Nope, Tomes is not updated. Yvonne the kitchen hand.
I didn't take you for a scholar, man.
Yvonne.
Oh, this?
Yvonne.
It's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Huh.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Culinary pilgrimage. Did I say pilgrimage? God damn it. Pilgrimage. Pilgrimage. Oh, another green plus. I'm assuming that indicates something unlocking? Like we had our blue quests in 14. We have our plus quests.
How did we never
There are
hear
new
about
billets
these
being
Guardians of
posted
Flame?
every day.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time.
Something
Something's getting
happened.
down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Blacksmith's Blues. Shall we take care of this?
I could have sworn we had a few.
He seems a little confused.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady.
Not a monster. He's Torgal. And he'd take a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as Nan does.
No, look at Torgal back there. Anyway. Hey, buddy. Not working on nothing. Unusual eye.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about
Innit?
that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was.
Ah, imposter syndrome.
You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
All right, we're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself.
Yeah.
He tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
I still kind of read it as Sharon. Sharon.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He's a monster hunter, I bet.
Tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Caer Norvin, that was it.
Ah, good old Caer Norvin.
We'd be lost without you.
Back to an old haunt.
You admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Alright, to the hunt board then. So this, I assume, is another way of introducing the hunt board, aside from the Iron Man you run into as part of that story quest.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these guardians of the flame?
Same waiting.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Is everything we've received and
It
everything
was
promised?
85. Oh, that was the Berserker ring.
Come again. I may have more.
I'm assuming then. Increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Alright, Nectar. So we have griffin sightings. You're gonna say you were hoping to hunt down a griffin, Kupo? Then do I have the bullet for you, Kupo? An especially horrible one, the locals call Dazmare. A B rank. Caer Norvin Westgate. Passing along the trail from Lostwing to Caer Norvin, one of our order was met with a sudden blast of wind so strong that it bent back the trunks of an old oaks. Heard a cry so terrible that he ran for his life. Questioning the locals revealed that this area was a nesting place for the elder griffin known as Dazmare, a beast much hated for its appetite both of chocobos and for children. So, Lostwing to Caer Norvin. So, we need to go to Lostwing and then travel towards Caer Norvin. Which is our method of getting to the hunt. So, it's gonna be somewhere along this valley, I'd say, probably. So first of all, we'll go here, and then we'll probably check up there, and then we'll go along, because that is Caer Norvent. Even these people will call me Sid now.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worth.
Drake's tail was a central one, as far as I can remember. Younger brother of Archduke Elwyn, Warden of Port Isolde. Yeah. No, it's up this way and then turn around.
Let's go.
Keep forgetting to use my limit break whenever I'm facing big things. There's a Dragon Navis. Carlabos. Like, I can't go across the river. So I would assume then that it's along here somewhere. Didn't really move through this area before. A Volthound. Probably on this path over here, isn't it? Because again, this is an area we didn't really walk before, so.
Don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Oh, yep, here we go. There it is. Hello. It's a familiar griffin design. Dozmare. Dozumare.
The other work will have to wait.
Ogle, look sharp.
Alright, I fucked up my dodge. God damn it, I should have seen that one coming. Hang on. Let me grab... Oh, I only have elixirs left. This is my lack of foresight. Should have used that one. Nice, I parried. Nice. Nice. What a nice way to finish it. Hopefully it doesn't ruin the letter. Nice. 8,500 gold. Scarletite. Hardest metals known to man. Highly sought after by those with the means to pay for its exorbitant asking price. Not by its rarity, but rather due to the fact that a forge must employ no fewer than 5 healthy bearers to produce flames hot enough to melt the ore, which time it takes upon the deep scarlet hue from which it takes its name.
Something there, boy. Could that be our man?
He doesn't look much like a hunter. Wow, 2 gil.
You all right?
Yeah. Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Do we invite him to the hideaway now?
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine
That did not hit the right spot.
Swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
Well, that's going to be sore for a while. Fuck.
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Ah. Cheers. This is the last of the drinks I have up here.
That monster's taking quite a liking.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer.
Bloody busybodies, the both of you.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
I enjoy how this bottle is blurred out.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
You are avoiding doing your duties? How could you? Ooh. Detailing the steps to craft a belt fit for the hero. Intriguing. Let's see what this Drake Slayer belt is like. Unlock new crafting options at Blackhammer and the hideaway for details.
Back, are ya? What do you want?
Which one? We need Electrum, which is a hunt item. Okay. Ooh. Legend of the Drake, translation by Moss Chronicler. And with a cry that echoed through the sky, she thrust her sword down into the mighty Drake's nape. Life having escaped the elder worm, he went crashing to the sea, where his corpse lay unmoving yet unsinking. This isn't the Battle of Leviathan, is it? Also, I now realize my camera hides half of this. Well, it's not like there's anybody watching that's going to complain, is there? Anyway. Ooh, bracelets too. Only when she saw the Drake no longer stirred and his eyes were grey with oblivion did she remove belt and bracelet, casting them into the worm's maw where they might rest for an eternity. There's no weapon to follow that up with. Okay.
Anything else?
So they require hunt items to complete, which would be an indication that I need to look at the hunts again. Then again, we may not have particular hunt we're currently looking for. Open the board. Angel of Death. Ah, fuck. Show me the hunt board, Nectar. Met with a troop of Cursebreakers traveling in the opposite direction. Warned them of a wicked winged harpy on the road ahead. The eyes wild and flickering, though the Cursebreakers saw nothing untoward on their own journey through their pass. Sound of cackling laughter from the trees ensured that they kept up a brisk pace. Clairview, Sandbreck. Broken Hilton, Rosaria, Bethgore. Yeah, I probably don't have the hunts accessible yet for the items that we need. All right, let's get a move on. So we'll have a chat with Alvivian here.
Again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies.
Yeah, when they can use it.
Years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's Eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have
So Drake's eye collapsed.
in your lifetime.
What the hell happened to Drake's
Nor are
eye?
they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same.
I feel like we need to kill a good few Iron Bloods before we destroy the Mother Crystal, though.
Let's see if Jill's ready.
Hang on. Wow, this is, I think, the most information we have on the Northern Territories there. Is that Drake's Eye? It's hard to tell. I'm assuming it's marked like that to indicate where the blight is. That's Drake's head. Drake's tail. Drake's spine. Drake's fang is down here? There. And Drake's breath is there. Okay. So that's where Drake's eye was. Hmm. Yeah, there's a Stolus here too. Jurisprudence. Continental Accord. Beginning of the modern era, where the realm had once been riven by hatred and mistrust. Bridges affecting many of the areas of realm-wide cooperation. Shared currency, shared calendar, common system of bearer ownership. Many old rifts have reopened, us to follow in the steps of our forebears, wholeheartedly endeavor to usher in a new age of peace and unity. You know, I'm gonna move this up there. Full screen. Anyway. Cool. So that means easier to track it. I should probably go check what that is, shouldn't I? Sorry, Jill. Give me a minute.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad without all the bloody dust.
Oh, that's a lot. Lad from the yard ran up a basket of martels just this morning. Sweet as honey, crisp as the morning breeze. They were. Told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listens to old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know they've done a fine job. Was a time you'd catch none but Sid supping on these. But for their foul bite, but for him, it never were about the flavour, but about what they represented. Our ability to make it our own. On our own. Look at us now, Sid will be proud. My Lord Marquess, I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back at the Lazarus. Certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the self-same man I followed into Stillwind those many years ago, a true bearer of your father's legacy. Only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and I'm proud to stand alongside you once again. The Dalmex and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared, like slum curs, but neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realized what a stinking pile of chocobo shite they've stepped in. If I were a man to lay wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not paying out anytime soon. To keep you apprised. Ooh, hello. Nice. It's like I haven't been out there yet, so I need to check what it is. Martel apples. I definitely think this Fallen Ruin is more fit to be called an airship than any of the other ones I've seen.
One way or another.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him.
Yeah, good. There is more potion
It's what I
slots.
need to do to put the past behind me. What I
Good old
need
game ranks.
to move forward.
Whoop.
And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
You should probably head to Martha's Rest first. Yeah, there's no... Yeah, that might have been where it was. But I'm curious more so about this area and why that doesn't seem to be afflicted by the blight. I guess we shall find out eventually, though. As the story is wont to tell us. Alright, let's talk to a butcher. Let's also fill up on potions before I'm an idiot and forget again.
Thanks very much. There you go. Thanks very much.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods.
I got the goods.
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name.
Yeah.
Chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
3 reeds?
You've been most helpful.
Yeah, over there. Okay. Not too bad, so.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha's
Now we go fight some scorpions. Oops, sorry, Ambrosia.
Ready, go? Yeah.
I did. Oops. One second. Something in the eye. You know, actually, how many ability points do we have? 6, 7, 9. What's this do? Increases the number of lockouts. Not the speed of the lock-on, just the number. Excuse me.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Oh no, paralysis. Fuck you. Yes. Nice and quick. Unwanted violent. Prizes delicacy, trace amount of poisons remaining in the flesh, lending them a certain piquancy. Common marsh scorpion, however, not only lacks a stinger, but subsists on a diet of mudworms and bog moths. More tumbling tang.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Oh. Cannot talk to Jill. I'm so really happy that we're actually getting, able to play this now. Not just a pipe dream anymore.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
You willing to try it?
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
I understand why it's called Chance's Stew.
Too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Yep. Not for his stomach.
Odin's teeth. What assault on the senses. It's like choking on
Odin's teeth.
swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine.
I've come up with a new recipe.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Yeah, sounds great. Hey, nice. Badge of metal +1. I've got over 100 metal. Or renown. Sorry, not metal. Still can't go to tomes. Wait me on my pilgrimage. Oh no. Not a good sign, my dude. Not a good sign. Hello, Desiree.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
A rose is a rose orchestrion and an empty shard. Cleric's medallion. Dire wolf Jess. And then more 350. Okay. Such is the renown of Sid the Outlaw that much of my clientele would rather spend their time prattling on about your endeavors than making any endeavors of their own. For that, I feel I owe you at least a portion of my earnings. Your clear enamored sort left this on the nightstand. May it serve you better than it did him. Yeah. And righty-dighty-do. Shall we get to go? I don't know. Righty-dighty-do. So this isn't the one that takes off flying. Or that launches off.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There it is, Drake's breath.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath.
Wonder if Sid's first attempt was Drake's eye. Give a bit more of an understanding as to why Drake's eye collapsed.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
Or something else has their
Sanctuary is
attention.
inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Fire and ice.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Too slow. It's over.
The autosave is so subtle I don't even notice it popping up in the top right hand corner. Just happened to spot it that time.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
I think that is a very effective way of dealing with a small pack. Ooh, is that an Akashic Minotaur? Damn it.
Enter the caves from there.
All right, Akashic Minotaur, not too bad to beat. Not too bad. Ooh, that was a purple. No, that's not the one I wanted to go to. That's the one I wanted to go to. The Breath of Wind, Aerial Blast, which I don't have yet. Speaking of, I have 829 points.
Guess we're all ready.
More damage. This looks like a mini boss. Oh, is it a Morble again? An Akashic Morble? Oh.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
This reminds me of the Stillwind Marshes. Yep.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times.
Worse breath.
Be sure to keep clear of his bed.
Believe me, I mean to.
Don't breathe it in.
Oh, nice. That kind of does parry. Hell yeah. Come on. Come on, Josh. 5. Here we go. Hang on. Let me equip high potions.
Get him.
There we go. Yes. Nice. Kill it with a thunderbolt. Very nice.
Press on.
Yes.
Why do I hear voices? I mean, sometimes that's a personal problem, but not today.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Again, I have no map of this area, so... Okay, so it wants me to go this way. So let's head back. Make sure we didn't miss anything down here. Which we did. All right, that's not fun. Let's see how you like it. Why did I go in? What possessed me to go in there? Dragon's horn.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Nice and heated here, huh?
This is going to be close.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
I'm not a fan of fighting the bombs
Let's look for another path.
because the bombs are kind of assholes.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
I don't know where the sanctuary is for this.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Wow. Okay.
This one.
That was a fallen creature? Oh no. Which means I'm like to run into more of those. Yay. Also, it looks like we're about to have a big fight. What a nice, lovely shaped arena we have here. Fafnir of the West.
Demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Or something's pissed it off. I think that's an equally valid assumption. Just missed the stagger window.
Nice try.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
No, almost. Oh, shit. There it is. I meant to dodge through that. Okay, great. Nice. Precision dodge ×8, I think. Managed to get to. Level up. Level up. Level 20. Definitely feel like there's something wrong.
Are you hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
How do we get out of here? Aha. Okay. That one wasn't as obvious. Who is this?
Lady Marley, it's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Well, I have a feeling we're not going to be as known anymore, or as hidden anymore, I mean.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend!
Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go. Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comrick. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comrick.
All right.
It's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Am I correct in the assumption that because they don't like ether bearers, or ether in general, they don't take too kindly to bearers in this? Yeah. Maybe that's their escape route.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Alrighty. The Iron Blood champion wasn't much of a champion, was he? Come right. Oh, it's not this way? Oh, it's this way. Okay. Let's keep going, shall we? Wait, so it wasn't this way? It's this way. What? Oh, I missed a door. Thanks, Torgal.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
Well, let's grab this before we go further. There's the heart of the fire crystal. The fuck? Sound of a Drake's breath. A fanatic.
Just one last push.
I'll just let it so.
Jesus, that was almost 9,999.
Better already.
Like, this should finish him off, right? Alright, what's this fucking bastard doing in the Inner Sanctum then? Sacrificing somebody? Yeah, there's a body up there for sure. I have this guy on my... I have this guy once on each screen. Bearers.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
It's supposed to be like the Irish faction, isn't it?
I am
Cymru.
a monster.
It's a very Irish
and my
term.
soul is stained
Or
black,
Celtic term.
though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill them.
Now!
Right!
What? The hell is that? Nope.
Why? Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
Okay, so semi-primed.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever.
Wow, starting this off with a parry.
Better make this quick.
Liquid flame. Oh, right. Hey, buddy. Pepsi Man. Diamond dust.
Go.
All right. I won't take long. Too slow.
Oh, now he's gone beast. Now he's gaming again. There we go. Whew. That was a tough fight. It was very concentration required fight. Oh my god, it's the fire closer.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Kind of don't want you to. Because I don't want you to die.
Here. Use this.
Why did that actually sound like something screaming out in pain?
Are you watching, Sid? You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Damn, Jill.
It's over.
It is.
No surprise guest this time.
Protected her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
What is it, Torgal? I'm surprised we don't have any visitors. Then again, he did imprison him in his heart.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
So it does exist in more places.
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Oh, hey, Joshua. Not the safest place to stand.
and now you keep yours.
I wonder, does destroying the mother crystal also destroy any crystals that have been mined from that crystal? Legacy. This is Crystalline Dominion. Wait, so that wasn't Joshua? Was that instead Ultima?
This way, Your Grace.
Interesting. Is that the medicine girl?
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're...
This is why she's in tomes.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did.
I fear he is in...
Oh no, Joshua.
But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
Why now? Because Drake's breath is gone.
No, do not dirty your hands.
I'm surprised the person that Joshua grew up to become.
Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean
it is
Crown
Lesage.
Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice.
Protected trade route designed to allow easy access to the Crystalline Dominion. Travelers and merchants. An agreement between the nations safeguards the lands around it. Crystal Belt. As such, it features neither fortress nor checkpoints. However, in recent years, overrun with refugees fleeing the Blight.
As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation?
Excuse me.
I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
That hole in your chest there, Joshua. It's kind of concerning. Not gonna lie. Hey, Dalmek. Randala. Dalmekian Republic.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on Lane Night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction.
Okay, so he does actually have a brain inside that massive head of his.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Oh. This bitch.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
So he gave in to the Empire. And here I was thinking he had a brain in that skull.
Faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I
I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
Excuse me. She probably also wants Dion dead too.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque.
She wants Bahamut gone.
And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image.
Fucking living through your children, man.
Soon.
Ultima? Oh. Yeah, that looks way more like an airship than any of the other Fallen Ruins.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
After the storm. We going to the infirmary? Yeah. Yeah, let's go talk to Tomes quickly. Catch up on all of the new info we have. Yes, Samo.
All right, Sid.
Farewell, Drake's breath! All hail Sid the Outlaw!
How good it is to see you, Clive.
Alright,
I don't
Hippocrates.
believe you've read this particular chapter before. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
A Holy Order of Shields of the Blackened Pinion. Official name for the Order of Knights established by in the Imperial Province of Rosaria, who persecute and purge bearers and those who shield them. Commonly known as the Black Shields, after the color of their armor, a hue seemingly chosen to differentiate this new elite order from the silver-clad Dragoons. Unlike the heroic Dragoons, however, they are feared and loathed throughout the Empire. Krieg Loiste, capital city of the Huaran, or the Iron Kingdom, located on the boiling sea island of Ironholm. Several hundred leagues off of the western coast of Rosaria. Its name means charred rock in the Hrani language. Drake's Eye. Ooh, yes. A mother crystal which stood in the frozen waste of the northern storm. Lands now lost to the blight. Soon after the mother first fell, the tribes of the north, in a bit of desperation, marched south into Rosaria. Shiva is dominant at their fore. A terrible battle ensued, in which fire was pitted against ice, but eventually the Phoenix and the Ducal army succeeded in driving back the invaders for a time. So Drake's Eye did exist in the north.
You wish to study the
Okay.
tones?
Ambrosia. After losing her master at Phoenix Gate, Ambrosia found a new flock and led them in defending honest merchants from beasts and bandits. Whiteheart, indeed, it was one local's insistence that should be defended, in turn that led to her happy reunion with Clive. Nectar. Hideaway's resident Moogle, whom Sid found trapped between fallen ruins and brought back to his deadland home. Found the most amazing stuff on the way home from work, and I think it might help with FF16. Oh no, what'd you find? It looks like a lot of lines, but green. That's censored. I don't know if that's how YouTube censors specific words. Did you DM me this on Twitter? All over the floor. Grass. You telling me to go touch grass? Is that what's going on here, Jack? Yes, please touch grass. While all others hear its word as naught but a succession of adorable Kupo-like cries, Clive is somehow able to make sense of them. Professes to be a mighty hero who would see the terrible fiends that plague the realm and laid low. Persists in drawing Clive's attention to the hunt board. You have joined me as I'm currently going through all of the lore updates since the last time I was here. Scribe Secretary for the Hideaway, Desiree is also entrusted keeping all donations to the cause from Clive's allies and patrons. Though she could never read nor write when first she came to the Hideaway, Desiree labored night and day to learn her letters. Now the quill is never far from her hand. Her ever cheerful demeanor is a bright light to those who make their homes atop the blackened mirror. Second in command of the Cursebreakers, who assists with the coordination of their troops, bear liberating activities under the supervision of his captain, Doris. Formerly a slave soldier for the Fist of the Republic. Jesus, I can't fucking read. Before being freed and taken in by those he now calls his brothers and sisters in arms. Veteran Cursebreaker who often leads his own team on bear liberating forays, he also shares his wisdom and experience with Cole in assembling new units and training new recruits. One of Blackthorn's few close friends who shares a smith's fondness for a tankard or two. Indeed, when August isn't on a mission, he can most often be found supping on ale and swapping a story in the Hideaway's tavern. I think that's the worst I've been at reading something. I read that one article. A young bear who assisted Bahamil in his research into growing crops in the blighted soil of Sid's Hideaway. Last, she was gravely wounded during Kupka's attack on their home, though she was able to escape the wreckage with some of the saplings that were the fruit of their labors. She succumbed soon after. The trees were replanted in Clive's new hideaway, and the apples they bore named Martel in her memory. Ivan, a freed Imperial bearer, after the wounds he suffered in his escape were healed, he began a new life in the hideaway. Working in the kitchens, through this, he encountered a cookbook entitled Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage, which inspired in him a passion for making mincemeat of monsters, literally. So many words. Annabella Lesage. Oh yeah, she's her new outfit now too. Before she betrayed her nation and gifted it to the Empire, for a short while after the fall of the Duchy, she was taken into the protection of the Imperial Crown, a pretense that ended with her bargained remarriage to Emperor Sylvester, birth of Prince Olivier, and her return to rule over Rosaria as vicereine. He takes monster meat, brave man. He did create something earlier called the Chancer's Seal. A loyal shield of Rosaria, though he was thought to have died during the attack on the Phoenix Gate, he somehow survived not only the disaster but the Imperial conquest that followed. He and other like-minded shields took up residence in the abandoned Lazarus and formed the Guardians of the Flame, brothers in arms who fight for the restoration of the duchy. Also, Jack, if you're telling me to go touch grass because I've been playing this all day, I did take a break and make food. Made a carbonara earlier. But yeah, I have been playing this pretty much all fucking day. In fact, I'm 4.5 hours live now. I was like 7.5 hours live earlier. Kept going until like 5 o'clock. Rutherford, manservant to Lord Byron Rosfield. Daily duties touch all aspects of running his master's manor, whether that be welcoming of guests, preparation of meals, or the polishing of the intrepid nobleman's trophy collection. Then we have Olivier Lesage, second son of the Emperor, and third of Empress Annabella, making him half-brother to both Prince Dion and Clive. His mother has involved him in the affairs of the imperial court since he was a small child. Oh, that kid's gonna grow up to be a fucking menace. Born in the Grand Duchy of Rosaria, Marley was kidnapped by the Iron Blood during their invasion 18 years before. Taken back to the island of Drastanus, where she was forced to serve as a handmaiden for the priests of the Crystalline Orthodox. There she met the young Jill Warrick, took her under her wing, caring for the terrified child as if she were the mother of Jill never knew. I only believe you because YouTube asked what I thought of the 7-hour stream when I got back. Yeah. Ah, yes, the High Priest. Patriarch of the Crystalline Order, zealous believer in the Orthodox's teachings that bears and dominants are unclean creatures born of sin, he conducted the sacrificial slaughter of bearers, claiming that he was merely cleansing them of their corruption. Slain by Jill Warrick on a return to the Iron Kingdom in answer not only for the crimes he committed, but those he forced her to commit in the name of his crusade. Yeah. Cursebreakers. Unit drawn from those of fighting age, martial training among the residents of the hideaway. You conduct operations to liberate bearers from slavery. Beginning as a loose collection of like-minded individuals in Sid's hideaway who chose to rid themselves of their bearer brands that they might serve the cause out in the field, and the Order has greatly expanded both its ranks and its operations since the move to Benamir, all under Otto's watchful eye. 7 high houses, highest noble houses of Old Rosaria, of which House Rosfield is the first and foremost. They are the roots in the ruling dynasties of the small independent nations that were united upon the founding of the duchy. The houses had a prominent voice in ducal politics, but this was silenced when the region fell to the empire. The Empress Annabella took Rosaria's reigns. Amber, sleepy settlement nestled amongst the lofty peaks of southern Rosaria. Located far from the capital, its people survive by trading what produce they can coax from the stony soil, and what little else they can gather from the surrounding hills. The Old Hill Docks. A once thriving village of shipwrights located at the mouth of the Talons, Rosaria's largest bay. Its people were slaughtered at the hands of the Vice-Regency's Black Shields, after it was discovered that the Guardians of the Flame were sheltering the bearers there. But Bridge, golden days of the duchy that spans part of the bay known as the Talons. Lots of slaughtering, yeah. And it connects eastern Rosaria with the capital of Rosalith. It was originally meant to be part of the Trans-Rosarian Aqueduct that would carry water to northern areas affected by the Blight, and with it employment for local craftsmen and tradespeople. This plan was abandoned once the Archduke died. Lazarus District, exclusive walled residential area situated just outside the eastern edge of Port Isolde. It was once the jewel in the city's crown and home to many of the nobles of the duchy. However, after the Empire moved its capital to the Crystalline Dominion, Port Isolde was all but abandoned, and this once grand district was soon overrun with thieves and cutthroats. Can I get through one of these without fucking it up? Jesus Christ. Port Isolde, port city situated on the southwestern coast of the imperial province of Rosaria. Only Rosalith rivals it for size, and in the glory days of Archduke Elwin's reign, its streets bustled with traders from across Valisthea. Sadly, those days are long since gone, and Sanbrequois occupation has seen everything from marketplaces to military institutions subverted to the will of the Empire. I guess I fucking can. Now to fuck up everything else. Hawk's Cry Cliff, a location in the southern part of the imperial province of Rosaria, known for its distinctive rock formations. Myriad territory. See? Immediately, as soon as I started reading the next one. Myriad theories as to how the unique stratification was achieved from natural shiftings of the earth to clashes of bygone icons to lost fallen magics. People who live in their shadows, however, such as those residents of... Residents? Figure the quota has been filled. Residents of the village of Amber will merely tell you a rock is a rock. Black Shields. Order of Knights instituted by the Empress Annabella. One of her first acts as Vicereine. Unique satisfaction, yeah. Vicereine of the Imperial Province of Rosaria. While they most often march in small groups, their main host has been known to rally together to conduct large-scale raids. Tasked with purging the impurities from the province, they conduct cullings of both bearers and those judged to be ducal loyalists. Viceregency. Imperial province incorporating the lands that were once Rosaria, ruled over by Annabella, former Duchess of Rosaria. One of her first acts as Vicereine was to institute a new order of knights, who were dispatched to every corner of the province to maintain order. They would later come to serve as her personal army, settling her grievances against bearers and ducal loyalists. Rondela, capital of Dalmacian Republic, thriving hub of commerce, where merchants and traders gather from across Valisthea. Its streets bustle with life even late into the night, when the twinkle of countless lanterns illuminates the landscape. The nation's affairs are managed from the Ministry of Law in the heart of the city, where the Parliament of Ministers. There's still more updates in here. Okay. Iron Kingdom, island nation situated off the west coast of Storm. In the year 878, its mother crystal Drake's Breath was destroyed in an attack launched by Sid the Outlaw. The loss of the crystal and of the patriarch, Chief the Priest, plunged the kingdom into chaos, leaving its monarchy wanting for a leader beyond its politically impotent royalty. Okay. The crystal that once commanded the waters between Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom. After centuries of bitter conflict, the Ironblood took control over the crystal and the island upon which it stood. That is until 878, when the Sacred Spire was brought crashing down by none other than Sid the Outlaw. The fall of Drake's Breath. When its heart was shattered, the ensuing destruction took with it not just Mount Drastanus, but the entire Isle of Bain. Bain Lord Lach, Imran, patriarch of the faith known as the Crystalline Orthodoxy, was also killed in the attack. Mount Drastanus, solitary volcanic isle, rising from a brutal and unforgiving sea, known in the Ironblood tongue as Bain Lord Lach. It was once a province of Rosaria, eventually sold to the Crusaders. Fell to the Crusaders, oh my lord. They were both the gateway to the continent and, more importantly, the wellspring of their faith. Mother crystal known as Drake's Breath. Drake's Tail. This is the one at Crystalline Dominion. One of only 5 in Valisthea. 5 remaining in Valisthea. Important note, remaining in Valisthea. Largest of its kind, silhouetted by the setting sun. Islands of the Dominion spread out before it. The tail is truly a wonder to behold. Sea lies between Rosaria's western coast and distant isles of the Iron Kingdom. Centuries have the naive. To be fair, I just mixed around the V and the I in that one. The navies of the duchy. Navies? Navies of the duchy and the crusade traded blows on, or the navies. The navies of the Duchy and the Crusade traded blows on these unnatural tepid waters, which lap at the foot of Mount Trastanus. I can't believe I couldn't read the word navies. And the blue people, the Navi. To be fair, I did start watching the new Avatar movie before playing 16. Haven't finished it, but I did start watching it, so that's probably tainted my mind in terms of how to read that word. Oh my lord. At the foot of Mount Trastanus, home to the mother crystal of Drake's Breath. Crystalline Impasse fought between the Holy Empire, Sambrek, and Dhalmekia in 878, concerning the control of the Crystalline Dominion. Previously been the subject of a non-aggression pact between the Valisthean nations, but in 873, Empire claimed Twinside for its new capital. Denmark into military action. Hey, that is it for the lay of the land. Histories of the realm. The notorious mercs. Cursebreakers lawfully learn of creatures, somewhat unsurprisingly humans, that for reasons varying from the loss of natural habitat, lack of food, overexposure to ether, have begun to exhibit uncharacteristically violent behavior. Due to the threat they pose to the realm and her peaceful inhabitants, these terrors are deemed notorious marks and bounties placed on their heads. The Saint and the Sectary. A Valisthean fable. Good knight Sir Crandall of Camelot, servant of Saint Sybil, the Unshod, does battle against the evil warlock Madu. The story was a favorite of young Clive Rosfield, often act out scenes with his uncle. The young knight naturally taking the role of Sir Crandall, and his rumbunctious uncle Byron, making a convincing Madu. I'm still amazed at the fact that I fucked up navies. An ever-shifting mass of living flame that rose from the fiery pools of Drake's Breath in what appeared to be response to an unwarranted trespass into the Mother Crystal's inner sanctum. Possessed with both the swiftness and temper of an untamed wildfire, creature rained fury down upon the intruders, wielding the molten lifeblood of sacred Mount Trastanus like it were fistfuls of mud. Griffins. Fantastical abominations of nature, on which the crown and wings of an eagle have been fused to the legs and loins of a ferocious land cat. They hunt their prey, on high, circling a victim unseen before descending at terrible speed, claws first, to tear its throat. Should the prey prove more formidable, griffins have also been known to call upon the very winds to both slice and suffocate the quarry. Fortunately, these predators rarely descend from their mountain lairs, and sightings are few and far between. Ah, the flan. That is a horrible picture. It is disgusting. My word. Massive amorphous beings capable of bending and distorting their gelatinous forms into almost any shape imaginable, making them not only notoriously difficult to find, but almost entirely impossible to kill. Looks about right for a sentient flan. Yeah. You're not wrong there, are you? Matter of moments. These creatures can be found in all corners of Valisthea, though their heightened sensitivity to the subtleties of their environs means... Wow, that took a long time to show up on stream. Their environs means that their outward hue can vary wildly from region to region, hence the variety of names. Bavarios, Gelato, and Fool, by which they are known. Oh, okay. And the Ironman, with single unblinking eye, winged horrors even scan the horizon. Ever scan the horizon. seeking their next victims, using their singular ability to bend the very air around themselves and leap across great distances to take prey unawares. Those few who manage to survive this preliminary assault, however, are soon faced with a second horror, crippling curse whispered from the lips of an abyssal maw, leaving them with but moments to lament their fates. I'm assuming that's the death cast. All right.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
That is the Tomes update, which was actually a surprising amount of info. Let's have a chat with you before we go down there.
Clive.
What you got for me, Blackthorn?
What's that fortune, dear?
Platinum sword. Ooh. We got a platinum belt too. Although I'm still curious about this Drake Slayer's belt. I need Electrum for that and Gelatinous Mass. I'm assuming that's a flan fight. Yeah, there's still... Alright. I can go buy a platinum sword, I'm sure, and then upgrade it, because I have plenty of materials for the upgrade. Oh, sorry, buddy.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Go on, then. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Suppose, since we have the time, the materials, let's grab these as well.
I'll be here. You'll not find a better
And our potions.
It'd better I'll be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Says the person who now has me at a very low amount of gil.
Much bothered either way.
You're robbing me blind, you know.
What do you want? Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work.
Won't be able to upgrade this, will I? Oh no, I can. It doesn't require the liquid flame.
Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later.
And now I'm fully upgraded on gear. Bunch of +2 gear. He's a good boy. Said we'd go have a look at what this is. Go see what the botanists require of us. Because again, it might lead to some fancy new gear that we can go for. Or we might be about to get a craft upgrade for our potion bag. Alright, Nigel.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands.
Okay.
Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well,
yeah,
it's our sick who suffer. If
I
we could
get
find
you.
this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now,
and also still having your brand
the
mark.
busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Shit, it's after midnight. Just realized.
Tell me of these Morganbeards then.
But of course.
If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh,
It's large as goblins' eyes,
of
huh?
Sorrow-Eyes. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency
Do goblins
to
have big eyes?
unsavory.
I wouldn't say so. We don't get to see goblins,
You
okay.
cannot handle though, I'm sure.
Probably bigger than the human's eyes. But I wouldn't really call them big. Oh, there's also another quest over there. Jack, I have a question for you. You played Monster Hunter World, right? Does this place give you that kind of vibes? Like this out here? Not Rise? Yeah. I get the same vibes as the hub area in World. Like the fact that it's just like everything's in its place. A little, yeah.
Let us know if you find any rotten plants.
Oh shit, I didn't check and see if I had any letters. Like everything's in its place. Sure, you know, you don't have a massive smithy or stuff like that, but you know, there's still something there. I don't think there's anything new. No. Okay. What keeps you away from Final Fantasy games, by the way? I know you said it earlier, but... Or no, you said you didn't play Final Fantasy games earlier, but what keeps you away from them?
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want.
And also on, you know, a stream on YouTube.
Would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Go get me my cloth.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been seen there of late.
A Minotaur. Secret. And a Severian. Another B rank. Alright. Let's check on Jill then, shall we?
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Tendency to ignore side quests.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
You're not a fan of melodrama?
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours.
Oop, we're chopping off the arm.
And when we see how hard you fight,
Fortunately, I don't think that'll
it
work.
inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Interrupted.
Where are you?
I knew it was gonna be interrupted.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
Is Kupka attacking?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me?
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
It's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I like Gav.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
Now I must take his powers of Titan.
That man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right.
Don't think you should go though, Gav. I'm gonna be honest, man. I don't think you should go.
Before leaving.
And before I do anything else,
Ourselves into.
I'm gonna take a quick break. Be right back. Alright. And back to the game.
Back to Rosalith then. Whatever has become of her.
First he wrecked our home, now he's wrecking yours. But he's not going to get away with it this time.
I'm looking forward to fighting Titan. Especially, if things really go to shit. Like I'm kind of expecting them to. Oh, fuck. Excuse me.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then? We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Very burpy right now too.
If it isn't my favorite
Don't know why.
pupil. Let's see now. Where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
Goes a long way.
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
What have you heard?
There, Lord Rosfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
I mean, I kind of know this already.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka.
Okay.
Or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage.
Yeah.
He was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive.
Yep.
He wants your head.
Yep.
And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
Put your head on a platter.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, It will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north.
Some other hidden way.
They cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
And now off we go. Or we can go and do these side quests. Let's do this side quest first, because I want to see what it gives. The reward.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other. It'll take ages to tidy up.
At least most of the people here are still in good spirits with everything that's happened.
All right, Sid.
Go left.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Go down here. Then we take a right.
The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morganbeards.
There's a Gigas.
Certainly wasn't wrong about the being attracted to the flowers there.
There we go. Morgan beards.
These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough.
Might as well take care of this one too. Or we finish up with the main, or continue on with the main story. I might actually leave the main story stuff until tomorrow.
Them pilchers nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bocklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
Alright, let's go save a caravan then. Knew it would be too easy otherwise. What the hell is hiding behind this rock? Is it a drake? A worm? Raptors. Can't say I'm disappointed. I think we'll take care of these 2 side quests, get some sleep, and come back against Titan tomorrow. See what Titan's prepared for us in Rosalith tomorrow.
That damn bird's a menace. She won't be quiet, I swear. Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damage us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Keep mixing up the buttons. There we go. I keep accidentally turning on and off the lock-on by trying to evade. I don't know why in my head L1 is the evade button.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No.
Sambraquan
He
nobility.
seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
The smarter thing to do.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Bocklad. Farewell.
I need to go see a courtesan.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Okay. This was not a great stream. Oh well. What can I do, huh?
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh no, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Ooh, lush red velvet.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
The Silvermane?
She's a to goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Alright, there we go. Cut from the cloth. More renown. I think I have enough for that next package. Of linen. Linen is definitely among the supplies, but not made of linen.
Take care, Clive. Nasty like. And clever too.
Curious what this delivery will unlock, because it clearly unlocks something with the side quest having the plus icon. Hello,
It's rare
Nigel.
that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the core physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
Super potion? Are the potions this percentage based? Because if they are, the normal potions quarter, high potions 2/4,
And here we are.
a half.
A phial
Otherwise.
of pure Morganbeard extract.
Does it help me grow a
Single
beard?
drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Root of the problem. Morganbeard extract. Consumable potency enhance. Okay, so it's just a general enhancement of the potency. Cool. Which reminds me then. Oh. Hereby increasing the potency of most consumables. Potions, high potions now restore more HP, strength, stonekin, and lionheart last longer. Okay, good. Yeah, they are percentage based. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting very tired. I'm going to save and call it here. Save number 5. I'm surprised there isn't actually chapters in this though. Or these chapters aren't properly outlined. Alright. Cheers for coming around, hanging out. I won't make a stream yet for tomorrow. I might do some stuff in the morning, take care of some things, and then start the stream later on in the day, once I've had some food and stuff like that. Yeah, cheers for hanging out. We'll get back to more 16 tomorrow. Peace.